expecting you. The president of the Guardians will be briefing you directly. I'll show you to the room where Headmaster Nav and the president are waiting.
Good, good. You're here.
Hello and welcome. I am Obel Dalgan, 17th President of the Guardians. The headmaster has been telling me about your work.
The headmaster?
Oh, I trained Dalgun myself, and it's thanks to me he can pass as a Guardian now. Now he's doing a splendid job as president, but when he was young, he liked to fool around. It was never boring.
Hey. All right, Headmaster. Can we move on to the issue at hand?
I'll continue the other discussion some other time then.
We've called together the heads of state for the Anti-Remnant Seed Conference. But Motube's representative, Mr. Regal, missed his scheduled arrival time and is nowhere to be found.
Authorities on Motube claim he has already departed, but we don't know that for sure.
This could become a diplomatic incident. We'd like you to find out what has become of Mr. Regal.
Terrorists may be involved, so don't get careless. Head to Motube and conduct an investigation. A Guardian named Tonio has been assigned to be your guide on Motube. Rendezvous with him there.
Understood.
I think you already understand this, but please, keep this under wraps.
Hey, you're back. You got another mission?
Well, is Tonio Lima here? He will be our on-site guide.
Oh yeah, I heard all about that. Let me call him for you. Tonio, you got visitors!
Put a sock in it! Quit your yelling! Aren't you?
You're Tonio Lima, correct?
Obviously!
Excuse me?
That! I hate that standoffish, refined manner! What's up with the hurt expression? You're not very cast-like, are you? Fine, I was out of line. Sorry. Don't look at me like that. Just lighten up a little bit. You gotta relax or this isn't gonna be easy.
Okay.
Cut the chatter. Go yap in the meeting room.
Right away. My apologies.
What a weird cast.
I've been expecting you. Welcome to the Guardian's Motube branch. I've received information on your mission from the Lu unit at headquarters.
This mission's gonna be a lot of trouble, isn't it?
Yes, it's an important mission. I will explain. The Motube representative for the Anti-Remnant Seed Conference, Mr. Regal, has departed but is missing.
So we're supposed to figure out where this Regal guy went?
What we know is the Tyler family was convoying him and acting as his bodyguard. Tyler? You mean that Tyler?
The captain of the rogue ship, Landil!
Why would Mr. Regal trust a criminal like Tyler to escort him? Tyler is a rogue, but he is quite respected and has authority on Motube.
things on this planet. Asking rogues for protection isn't really a rare thing around here.
Isn't rogue a general term for troublemakers? Why would troublemakers be given the honor of escorting the Motub representative?
Well, not all rogues are bad people, you see. Might be tough for a caste to understand, though.
At any rate, the Landil was carrying Mr. Regal, and it is now missing. The last place it was spotted was in the Motub wilderness. This is where you will begin your search.
Okay, so that's why I've been called in as a guide. Here, take my partner card. All right, when you're done getting ready, we'll go. Don't dawdle. Looks like this is the place where the Landil disappeared.
I thought the whole planet was scorched desert. I didn't know places like this existed.
All right, let's go!
You seem to be in high spirits.
Well, you know, I get this way when we get mixed up with the Tyler family.
Do you have some connection with Tyler or something?
The lieutenant of the Landil is, how do I put it, sort of my sister.
Not your sister, but sort of your sister? I don't understand.
Yeah, another beast named Lena. We grew up in the same orphanage. When I was a kid, I ran with street gangs. They got me kicked out of the orphanage, obviously. I left the orphanage and Lena behind. And before I knew it, I was a member of the Guardians. Then one day, when I ran into her years later, she joined the Landil crew. Man, of all things to become, why a rogue? Ugh, don't be gross. I'm just really protective of her. And I don't want her getting involved with a rogue like Tyler.
We've switched topics. Does Tyler have romantic feelings for Lena?
I've got no clue. But Lena, I'm pretty sure she's in love with Tyler.
You should ask her yourself.
Shut up! I can't do that!
I wonder why he can't do that. If he did that, it would be so simple.
In any case, I'm gonna set her straight this time and bring her back with us.
Then let's start searching for the Landil.
Yeah! Let's go! Rah!
Who's there? Oh, Guardians. What are you doing here?
Great! The Dimwit Brothers! We're here looking for your stupid Landil! Hey, is Lena all right?
Tonio, our primary mission is to find the Motube representative.
I know that!
Tyler and Lena were captured along with the land deal by some other rogues!
And Mr. Regal as well?
Yep, Lena helped us escape.
Then what? Aren't you gonna go help them? What's wrong with you?
We want to help them, but there's some huge thing just beyond here. It's real scary.
Some huge thing? This isn't Demogolis territory, what is it?
It's not a Demogolis. Looks even nastier, but I've never seen it before. There's nothing we can do to get past it. To make matters worse, the enemy rogues have guard machines.
If we just stand here, nothing's ever gonna get solved. Move! The Langeals up ahead, right? Either way, we gotta go find them.
You're gonna go to your death! Is that what you want to do?
But if, for example, it's a Demogolis, I estimate our chances for a successful mission drop to 14.66%. And if it's something even worse? But
The decision isn't based on reason, Viv. Maybe we can find a way to change those odds. As long as there's a chance, even a small one, we need to make that bet. Otherwise...
I understand. I will stay with you to the end.
So you're going? We're counting on you. Take care of our boss.
We will.
What's that smell? There's a strange wind blowing. There's an air current inside this cave. That smell isn't a Demogulus.
Here it comes.
We took that bad boy down!
Is everyone all right?
Looks like it, but I've never seen a native creature like that before.
If I'm right, it could be an ancient creature. The bone structure is identical to data we have on De La Rey fossils.
Well, either way, it was no match for me. You can take care of yourself in a fight, can't you?
I've gained valuable experience. I've learned that you cannot predict the future based on probabilities. Come to think of it, the maiden said something similar.
You know, sometimes you just have to be a little reckless. People have incredible, unpredictable abilities.
Even casts? If I had a heart, then even I could change the future. I look forward to that time.
Whoa, you look happy. That's not the fake smile that casts you, but a real smile. You're a strange one, Vivian.
Happy? Is this happiness? This really is happiness. How strange. It's an odd feeling, like I can't keep still.
Shh. Look, you two. Back there. It's like a blinking light. This looks like a rogue hideout.
It appears that something is coming. Or going.
This is our only chance. Let's go! What's going on? rogues doing in a place like this?
It appears to be some sort of research facility.
Vivian, be sure to record all this. The land deal is probably up ahead.
How do you know?
No reason, it's just a hunch. Well, it looks like we've got another fight on our hands.
there! They're taking Tyler and the others.
No! Lena! Let's go! Hurrah! Lena, are you all right?
Tonio?
Jeez, what happened? How were you captured by these weaklings?
Don't blame Tyler. They were holding me and Mr. Regal hostage, so he had to throw down his weapons and obey. You couldn't do something like that, could you, Tonio?
What?
Tonio, we should release everyone first.
Yeah, I guess.
Guardians, imagine meeting in a place like this. Oh, you're Guardians.
Are you the ones behind the abduction of the Motube representative? Come on, spit it out! What were you rogues trying to do?
We were just hired to capture Regal by that woman.
That woman?
This facility, it's hers too.
Everyone, get back!
My body is... Curse you! What has that woman done to my body?
Did he say Helga?
Lena, get Mr. Regal to someplace safe!
Got it.
Guardians, what are you doing just standing there? Grab your weapons!
No, don't get in our way! Let's go, everyone! He turned into a monster! What's going on?
I'm not a big fan of betrayal.
Are you Helga?
You know my name. I should have expected as much from the Guardians, I suppose.
You orchestrated Regal's capture too?
I wanted to keep a low profile for a while, you see. So I kept him around until the experiment was complete. It's more convenient for me if Garal enjoys its illusion of peace for just a little while longer.
You did this to the rogues too!
You were able to see how well the beast was turned into a seed. The experiment was a huge success.
Did you say seed? What do you mean he was turned into a seed?
You saw, didn't you? You fought him after all.
Do you even understand what you're doing?
Beasts are nothing more than disfigured imitations of humans anyways. I just reminded them that beasts were originally mere tools of the humans.
What are you talking about?
You're quite the helpful tool yourself, aren't you?
Casts are not tools, and neither are beasts.
Keep telling yourself that.
Wait, I'll finish her.
I'm all done here, so I think I'll be destroying it now. Better run, don't you think? See you later.
Everyone, to the land deal, now! We're getting out of here!
Tyler, the three idiot brothers are on board too.
I see. Take us on a course to the colony.
Thank you for seeing us home.
No problem, we owe you. Besides, we need to get Mr. Regal there, and every second counts.
Mr. Regal is safe. He's exhausted and sleeping. Can we leave him be?
Yes, please.
Lena, if I didn't come to rescue you, you could have died. Stop this nonsense with the rogues.
But I don't feel like quitting just right now.
Lots of gals these days are having a lot more fun living a peaceful life. You can do that too, you know.
Oh, Tonio, but I don't think that would make me happy. In fact, it seems downright boring.
I guess it's my fault for not showing you how much better of a life you could lead.
It's not your fault. It's my decision to do what I do. It's fun being able to make my own decisions. I hope you can see that I've grown that much at least.
Lena.
Plus, even I don't know how long I'll want to stick with this rogue thing.
Boss, we got a problem. This ship is packed with explosives.
What? Well, there's something that looks a lot like a detonator, but I don't have a clue what we should do.
It's emitting some kind of signal. I don't think it's remotely operated, but that's all I know.
I will have a look. It appears to be set to detonate when we're scanned by the colony.
It's some piece of work. Is this Helga's doing? She was gonna detonate the ship when it reached the Guardian's colony.
That would make us accomplices to terrorists.
It's all right. I've removed the detonator.
Great. Let's clear Motube. Everyone prepare for vector track passage.
There you are. I see you were able to locate Mr. Regal and transport him to the colony safely.
It took longer than planned, but he made it to the conference safely, thanks to you. But terrorist attacks are on the rise. We need to warn the citizens. Also, about that Helga woman.
I've seen that Helga before. The Helga I saw and the one recorded by Vivian look like they're one and the same. But I saw Helga 20 years ago. How could she not have changed in all this time?
She was believed to be dead, but she's apparently alive in some form and completely unchanged. Even anti-aging treatments have their limits. It's completely impossible to maintain youth to that extent.
I saw her when I made contact with an organization called the Illuminists during a mission.
Illuminous?
They advocate human fundamentalism. They're a secret society who intend to exterminate all non-humans. They aim to replace caste rule and turn all the other races into slaves. The Helga that Dalgan saw was a close advisor to their leader, Luntz. But are they really one and the same?
I am convinced of it. Helga was claiming that beasts were disfigured imitations, born of humans, and that castes were tools.
That's not a very caste-like judgment, which isn't a bad thing. It's too early to know for sure, but it is a distinct possibility. If the reports about Helga's experiments are true, They are in violation of the law against research using the seed.
If the Illuminus plans to use seed in their terrorist attacks, well,
Yes, that puts the entire Gural system in danger.
Keep in mind that the information about the Illuminus cannot leave this room. It's classified and not widely known, even within the Guardians. People who know too much are in danger of being eliminated.
It's the Illuminus we're up against then. It's hard to know what we're facing, but I have a bad feeling about it. Everyone should rest. You did really good work out there today.
Hello, how are you today? I've been hearing a lot about you. You've apparently gotten quite good. But compared to me, I can see you still have a ways to go. What's with the strange look on your face? I have faith in my sword skills. I'm the #1 swordsman in the Guardian's colony. I've won the Frabaloo tournament many times. Now you understand, but I'd be happy to give you a lesson anytime. Well, it might get a bit messy. You'll be fine with a couple little scratches, though, right? You don't have to run away like that.
Welcome.
It's the Divine Maiden! The Divine Maiden is passing by this very spot!
Yeah, it's the maiden!
Hey, calm down! Calm down! Move back! Don't block the maiden's way!
you mustn't talk that way to followers. Shouting will disturb the holy light that dwells in this temple.
My deepest apologies, Maiden. I will not let it happen again.
It's all right. It is I who should apologize for all this trouble.
That isn't necessary, Maiden.
Shall we go?
Yes, ma'am. The Divine Maiden is passing. Please let her through. Excuse us. Maiden! Over here!
Yeah, maiden!
Where's the maiden? Karen. There isn't a trace of the strictness she had when we met her before. In fact, it's like she's bathed in light.
Hey, tell me, are you in love? Sorry to spring that question on you, but I was just curious. You're always so quiet, and I thought maybe that was why. I've just gotten over an unrequited love myself. These past few months have been hard, but I think I'm over the worst of it. Besides, I think I found somebody new. Do you want to hear about my unrequited love? Although, I don't know if I'm ready to talk about it yet. So we'll save it for next time. Oh, and if you know of anyone nice, introduce me, won't you?
Oh, Lena.
Hey, man, what are you doing sneaking around like... Hey, what are you grinning about? You better not tell anyone about this. Are you senile or something? Hey, you're the quiet one, right? Then you just keep that mouth shut. You got that? Get out of here!
Hey, you're that guardian, right?
Yeah, you are.
This is Dagora, the rogue's home territory, you know. Being a fancy Guardians type doesn't count for much around here, you know.
What's with that look? Maybe we ought to demonstrate what the rogues... No, what the Vol brothers can do!
Yeah, we should.
Wait a sec. Now, it'd be easy to beat some sense into him, but that wouldn't be very polite, would it? Today, let's really explain what makes the rogues so great, shall we? First off, I don't know how much you earn, but they take taxes out of that, right? Not in the rogues, though. We take what we want. Your skill determines how much ends up in your pocket.
But we work for Tyler. We live on our allowance from Lena.
Come to think of it, we don't get insurance or benefits or anything like that. How are we gonna plan for our retirement?
Enough! No. You tell them about the rogues.
Sure thing, brother. Listen up. We don't rely on nobody for nothing. We live for our reputations and honor. It's all about pride. You couldn't ask for anything more.
But you were just worried about not getting benefits or insurance.
Hey, no, you're trying too hard. People brought up good have unreasonable expectations about what it means to be a rogue.
Oh, okay. Oh, you explain it.
You can ride on spaceships all you want.
What?
Is that why you joined?
Is that bad?
It's not bad, but it's not, I mean, it's not like we're, stewardesses or anything. Hey, Guardian, where you going?
We're not done explaining yet. Hey, hey! I think that idiot bought it.
How do you know when to smile for someone? When something wonderful happens to me, I may react by smiling, but I just don't understand how to smile for someone, to put their mind at ease. The Divine Maiden is always smiling. So many people are helped by that. Her smile brings out the smiles in everybody else. She isn't doing it for herself, but for other people. It would be nice if I could smile like that for someone. You mean that I should express goodwill towards someone I just met, assuming that I will like them? It seems simple, but it's really quite difficult. Oh, that's right. I remember. When I first met you, I attempted to do the same thing. When you say, "It's nice to meet you," it's that feeling that can trigger a smile. That can be the first step to building a friendship with that person. Thank you for teaching me. I'm so happy. Please continue to teach me things. Good thoughts will follow. I see. First I need to smile, even if it's a lie, or nothing will get started. Okay, I'll try to smile as much as possible. My smile may be a small light. It may never be a big light. But if I can shine it on your heart, then I'll be happy.
Yes, that is correct. Do you understand now?
Yes, it's just as you've said. But I find it difficult to feel the same way.
That is emotion. I limit mine, whereas yours runs wild. Ah, hello.
Oh, hi. I think I've told you about this before. I've asked Lou about her hobbies, but
I have no need for hobbies. I collect and process data 24 hours a day. I cannot neglect that.
I didn't think that was very person-like. And when I said that,
I explained that performing my guardian's duties takes top priority.
yes, I don't think it's very person-like.
And I then explained that Vivian and I serve two different purposes. I am optimized for my duties in the Guardian's intelligence section. But Vivian is different, correct?
So, because our duties are different, you can't enjoy life? That hardly seems fair.
You are mistaken. I very much enjoy living for the Guardians. To borrow one of your expressions, I am enjoying living every day to its fullest. I hope you and Vivian will be able to accept this.
Yes, I think I do, finally. Though it doesn't help me in my search for a hobby. Of course! I should ask Headmaster Nav.
I think you had better stop her. Not to speak ill of the headmaster, but his hobbies are rather problematic.
headquarters. The President has been speaking very highly of you. You should be proud. There's a special mission for you, so please come to Guardian's headquarters as usual.
Headmaster Nav and Lou are waiting in the conference room. May the holy light guide you.
Ah, there you are. We're rather pressed for time. Lou will give you the main points.
The Communion's anti-seed weapons development facility has been attacked. We'd like you to eliminate the attackers. Why is this being assigned to the intelligence section rather than their guards or the mobile defense force?
The matter involves communion secrets, so we received this information via personal channels.
From Karen?
That's right. I imagine Light Master Rutsu is keeping it under wraps out of concern for the Communion's reputation. If he'd asked for help sooner, maybe we could have gotten control of the situation, but...
We can avoid friction with the Communion by sending you as a personal favor to the Maiden. This information comes to us from Maya, I gather. Precisely.
This is very urgent. We need you to hurry.
Understood. Perhaps we will run into that woman again.
We're counting on you too.
I've been waiting for you.
Maya, sorry to have kept you waiting.
I've got the location. I'll take you there.
Then let's go.
If we get too close in a shuttle, we might get attacked. Let's walk from here.
But are we not in a hurry? Though there is risk of attack.
Isn't our first priority to avoid risks? Let's calm down. This mission is classified. We can't count on anyone but ourselves. We need to make sure we don't fail.
I see. You are correct, of course. So this is the facility.
I wonder if the enemy has already managed to take over the facility.
Perhaps. There are no signs of continuing combat.
They may be waiting to ambush us.
I wonder. I don't think they could have foreseen us coming to help.
But things are too quiet. Let's move on, but carefully. So it's an ambush?
They must need to delay our entry. Perhaps they have not yet accessed the communion's secrets.
Yes, maybe. Let's hurry.
You're here earlier than I expected. Well done.
We don't need your praise.
Come on. Can't you handle a compliment?
Huh? I don't understand what you're saying. We're taking you into custody. We won't tolerate any resistance.
Sure. I'll be escaping as usual. Though I must admit, I'm a little bit disappointed.
Didn't you come to steal research?
It would have been nice to learn more about the LSS. But this isn't the LSS facility, just some power efficiency research facility.
That's too bad.
Well, I'll get over it. But wow. The communion of Goral is doing some pretty nasty things, don't you think?
What does that mean? The LSS protects us from the seed threat.
Yes, but there's a price for everything. In any case, I'll be leaving now. I've got a bomb to activate.
We're not going to allow that.
Well, how about you talk it over with him?
Huh? Military equipment? Let's follow Helga.
There's swampland up ahead. If she gets through that, it'll be harder to catch her. Hurry!
There she is! Halt!
You don't let up, do you? How very focused of you.
I am taking you into custody. Come quietly.
No.
What is this?
Just a little something of mine. How about you try your luck against it? Are you ready?
Be careful.
Well, now you've done it.
Now come quietly.
Nobody move!
What? Wait a minute! Where were the Guardians?
Don't talk back. Lay down your weapons and drop to your knees.
What is this? What's going on? We came here to liberate this facility.
Now. Calm down, Vivian.
Headmaster Nav! But we were...
You are trespassers who violated the Communion confidentiality agreement. You will face disciplinary action.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yeah, just watch. Next up is the terrorist. You've done some despicable things, young lady. I'd better investigate myself.
What? Stay away from me.
You've got some fight in you. Now to get started, I will have to give you a thorough exam.
Did he freeze? It's his instant crash syndrome.
How convenient. If this piece of junk is important to you, then you'll let me through. Hey now, don't move.
It cannot be helped. Everyone, do as she says.
You guys can never seem to get it right, can you?
You coward!
Go ahead and keep saying that. And for the last time, goodbye.
Ugh! She's gone. Calm down. Everybody is safe. Hurry. Let's follow after her.
Maya, there is no need to follow her. We should leave here quickly.
Is Vivian going to be all right?
She's only temporarily shut down. In any case, let us return to headquarters.
I just don't get it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm bringing the mood down, aren't I? Let's talk about something. How about that facility? I know a lot about the Communion, but I didn't know about that facility. How do you suppose that terrorist knew? We never would have known about this one, or the one before if Karen hadn't told us. But yet...
Ah, didn't mean to keep you waiting.
Headmaster Nav, are you all right?
Sorry to have worried you. But I'm ashamed it's my fault the terrorist was able to escape.
I guess it couldn't be helped. More importantly, what is our punishment going to be?
Oh, that. That was just to keep up appearances in front of the Communion. I had no intention of punishing you.
I see. That's good then. Then what happened to Vivian?
Oh, yes, that. She is currently undergoing maintenance. Just needs to make some adjustments. She'll be recovered soon.
I see. New models usually need some adjustments.
Then you can return to your normal duties. We're done here for today.
Phew, I was worried. But it looks like it was all unfounded. I'm going back to New Days. Come visit sometime, okay?
Hey, you're looking a bit shabby there. There's a lot of bad seeds around here, so you best step it up, or they'll see you're an easy target. Dude, I used to work around here. An orphan like me couldn't lead a straight life here on MoTube. Had to turn to the underworld. They don't ask about your past when you enlist in the Guardians, so nowadays, I do honest work. It was tough back then, though. Anything you did, the rogues would want a commission. You want to know why I joined the Guardians? Ain't it obvious? Because, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm gonna go now. Later!
Well, if it isn't the Guardian from the other day. Come to put the squeeze on the rogues again? I'm only joking. At ease, soldier. Some of you Guardians see us rogues as your enemies, but that, my friend, is just a lack of proper insight. I don't know how you feel, though, but one thing I know is you'll never comprehend the rogues if you insist on seeing the world as just good versus evil. Well, outsiders can think of us what they will, but don't try to force your views upon us, all right? That's all. Sorry to talk your ear off. You can go now.
Welcome, welcome. Take a look around.
Hello. I am due for a maintenance check very soon. Each of my bodies costs a significant amount of money, though not as much as Vivian, I suppose. There is a maintenance schedule in place to ensure proper care and lower overall costs. However, maintenance is, of course, very important. But each unit is taken off duty for 1 week, and maintenance only takes a few days, so the remaining time is vacation. Spending those vacation days idling away was very difficult for me. Recently, however, I found a somewhat entertaining outlet. I observe people around town. I try to guess a person's job based on their actions and the fragments I hear of their conversations. Lately, I've developed an interest in the emotional thought patterns that are born of people's interactions. Excuse me, I didn't mean to keep you. I felt a small urge to converse. I shall return to my duties now.
This is Mina from headquarters. Headmaster Nav has requested your presence. I think it's for a special mission. Please come to Guardian's headquarters right away.
Oh, hi. Headmaster Nav is waiting for you in the conference room. By the way, what kind of missions have you been doing lately? They've stopped informing us about the details, so I was just wondering. I thought maybe they've been really dangerous or something. You probably can't say, can you? I'm sorry I asked. I've just been a little worried. Please hurry to the conference room, and may the holy light guide you.
There you are. I've got some good news today. We've discovered a way we can fight the seed. At a relic site on Parum, we found a device that controls all. The confinement systems were used by an ancient civilization during the confinement wars to seal away the seed. Then they were used again to seal away the seed from the recent invasion. However, their power could only be unleashed during the unification point, when all three planets are equidistant. The device we've discovered this time around is smaller than the confinement systems. But it has enough power to seal seed away, one by one, and we won't need to wait until the next unification point. Your mission is to retrieve this device. As far as Vivian goes, we've found a small defect in her construction. Because of this, she'll be staying behind to undergo some more maintenance. So, Vivian, did you get all that?
Yes, Headmaster Nav.
You'll have to stand by until your maintenance is complete. Lou will be by your side, though, so try to enjoy this little vacation.
Yes, sir. I am sorry that I can't participate in this mission. I would have liked to lend a hand.
It's all right. Taking care of yourself is also part of the job. Just focus on that.
I understand. Thank you for your concern.
Very good. I'll be taking part in this mission with you. I'm going to head to Parum first. We'll exchange partner cards once we get there. Welcome. This mission is probably going to be tough, so don't forget to make sure your equipment's in order. Next up, this here's my partner card. Don't forget to put me in your party. I'm all set to go at any time. This is your first mission with me, eh? I'll show you a thing or two I've learned over the years, kiddo. Let's move. Our destination is a relic site beyond the meadow up ahead. Wait a minute. Do you hear that? This may prove troublesome. All right. I think they know we're here. I guess it can't be helped. Get ready. Let's... Didn't expect that little delay. But look, there's the entrance to the relic site. I wonder what they'll have waiting for us inside. Don't worry. You'll find out soon enough. Nothing. Were we mistaken? It would be a good thing to be wrong about, but I'm not convinced just yet. No, there's definitely something here. Let's go further in. I was hoping you'd be here, Helga. You're the one who placed those guard machines, aren't you?
Guardians.
You thought we had an information leak, didn't you? But I hate to tell you, there's no space control device here.
You planned this.
You're a bright one, you are. Now, Helga, there's a lot I want to ask you. What are you? The records say you're dead, but even assuming you faked your own death, why haven't you aged?
If you must know, Helga died, all right. And then she surpassed humanity, thanks to the seed.
Thanks to the seed? What does that mean?
I died by the seed, and was reborn of the seed, as a catalyst to connect people with the seed.
I see. You're a seed form, then. And a high-level seed form with the ability to control yourself at that. Connect people and seed. That's a disturbing thought.
I've developed a way to use my abilities to infect people with the seed. Do you get it? The fate of Graal. It rests in the hands of the Illuminus, and we're drawing back the curtain on a new era.
So you are with the Illuminus, then? You plan to infect people with the seed and drive Graal into chaos. So that's the Illuminus goal.
Well, that's pretty trivial. Especially when compared to our true goal.
Your true goal? You're planning something more sinister, are you?
I don't have any business here. I've got to put the final plan into motion. See ya.
Stop! I'm not going to let you get away this time. What? That's Stateria. Automated weapons from the ancient civilization. I didn't count on this. All this crazy commotion must have woken them up. Whoa, wonderful. Helga dropped this right in our laps. Follow her. Don't let Helga get away. Run! The ancient weapons are waking up. One after another. There's no end to them. We might be better off trying to find a way out of here instead of chasing after Helga. Yes, we've got a mountain of things to report to the President now. We can't do that from the grave. Great. What's next? This is just not my day, is it? Sorry. It looks like I was more of a hindrance than a help. It'd be nice if we could rest now, but we can't dawdle. Let's have someone sent out to meet us. Lou, can you hear me? Please send us a relief flyer. Lou, are you there? Lou, what's going on?
My apologies, Headmaster. Vivian has been abducted by terrorists.
What? The Illuminus, Helga's henchmen. Was there damage to the colony?
Yes, some sections have taken damage. Their communications were down, but nothing major. What is your status?
Sorry. We let Helga slip away. We're exhausted here. Send someone to pick us up, can you?
Understood.
I'm glad you're all right, Headmaster.
Glad to see you in one piece, too. Anyway, there's a lot we need to discuss.
Indeed. Please begin.
Well, it turns out the Illuminus is the organization that's been behind these recent events.
Yes, that's what we've suspected.
The woman we call Helga isn't a person, but a seed.
A seed. I see. Her very existence goes beyond our understanding of how the seed work.
The Illuminus goal is to use the seed to drive Gural into chaos.
So that's how they plan to achieve their goal of species cleansing, is it?
But they have some other goal in mind as well.
We have no new information. Vivian hasn't activated her distress signal.
It would be difficult for the Guardians to attempt to rescue her. She's...
I think it's time you heard the whole story. Vivian was being used by the Illuminus as a spy to infiltrate the Guardians, you see.
She was manufactured with espionage capabilities by the Illuminus, or someone at GRM working for the Illuminus. All the data Vivian collected was being transmitted to the Illuminus.
The transmissions were heavily encrypted. It would take Lou months to fully analyze it. That's why we didn't detect it from the get-go.
Helga used Vivian to obtain information. That is how she knew about the Communion's secret anti-seed weapon. We had doubts and restricted Vivian under the guise of performing routine maintenance.
Then, I gave Vivian some false information about a space control device discovered at a relic site. That mission was a fake. I'm sorry we tricked you. But like magic, Helga appeared, just as we'd expected. It's too bad for Vivian. She was totally unaware of it all. The data was transmitted subconsciously. Someone so free and expressive with her emotions, I think it would kill her to know the truth.
That concludes your report, does it not, Headmaster Nav? Then I will give mine. What is it, Headmaster?
Nothing. I was wondering which would make me happier. To be in control of my emotions or to let them run wild. It's nothing. Please, proceed with your report.
With Professor Tomrain, the Guardians and Alliance military have carried out a joint investigation of the remnant seed. The seed are drawn to areas with high A-photon concentrations, but recent outbreak locations show no correlation. However, we are now finding the seed in areas close to research facilities. Not only that, the facilities all involve some kind of seed-related research. Currently, most of the facilities, along with any evidence, have been destroyed. Burned down for the most part.
It's possible that what we thought were remnant seed were created and distributed artificially.
It's likely that the Illuminus are behind each of the outbreaks. Remember what Helga said. We have to expect a large-scale bioterrorist attack.
I know it's difficult to have something like this happen to your partner. but you need to take a rest and forget about it.
Yes, we'll probably need you again.
All right, everyone. That's it for now.
This has turned into a real problem.
It sure has. Is that you? I'm very sorry about Vivian.
Hey now, you shouldn't be apologizing to the troops. This establishment runs based on your judgments. He understands that too, don't you?
But Headmaster, didn't you once teach me that when you feel you're to blame, you should own up to it?
That was decades ago. I don't remember such nonsense. Besides, what I taught you during training isn't all going to apply now that you're president.
Well, that's true. He looks confused. Headmaster Nav was my instructor once upon a time.
Yeah, that really takes me back. Now, you think you're big stuff. Back then, you were so unreliable.
Please, no more, Headmaster. But if you'll let me add something, it's thanks to you that I turned out so well.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
It's not flattery. You've educated many youngsters over the years. Thanks to you, we've been graced with some fine guardians. We'll never have another instructor with your splendid leadership.
Lay off in front of the troops, Obel. You're making me blush. You're the leader of this organization. It's not your job to butter me up.
Yes, sir. Or something like that.
All right, you two. Surely you've got work to do. Off with you now. And make sure you're always prepared.
The president is currently in a meeting. I cannot bother him.
No, it's all right, Lou. This is about him anyway. Better to keep those involved in the loop.
Then I will show you in.
Come on in. We're discussing that Helga woman. This is classified information, but we've got her career history here.
I want to know what Helga really is.
Lou, you can start.
Yes, sir. Helga Neumann graduated from Tarkus Engineering College at age 11, majoring in transfiguration biology. Off the public record, she was then invited to the lab of Endrum Harness, founder of the Endrum Collective.
You know of the Endrum Collective, don't you? They've been dismantled, but they were an Alliance military organization formed to protect relic sites.
That's what they were supposed to do, at least. In reality, they did research on A-photons excavated from relic sites. They abducted a lot of scientists to carry out this research.
I will continue. While working at Endrum Harness's lab, she became interested in human fundamentalism. Publicly, Helga Neumann died 21 years ago, but in reality, she worked for 3 more years as the head of this lab. There is no further data on her.
Helga said she had died by the seed and was then reborn. So in other words,
The Endrim Collective was working with the Illuminus and were already involved with the seed prior to the invasion?
yes, it's definitely a possibility. The Endrum Collective used the seed invasion to announce they'd discovered relic sites. But maybe it was a lie. This is all just a hypothesis, but maybe in the relic sites they found samples of the seed and seed virus from the ancient seed invasion. Helga gave herself to the experiments. Or it could have been an accident. At any rate, she stopped being human. They may have even caused the seed attack during the Tripartite Treaty Centennial celebration.
It's difficult to believe, but there is a possibility. We will need to keep these possibilities in mind and investigate this further. I suppose I should tell you about my encounter with the Illuminus. 20 years ago, I was in the Mobile Defense Force, running all over the system on mission after mission. I had a partner, but my partner turned out to be an Illuminus spy sent to investigate the Guardians. I discovered his real intentions and convinced him to turn against the human fundamentalists. And he became a double agent, working for us. I infiltrated the Illuminus with him and worked to stop their assassination plans. But we weren't always successful. There were some assassinations that we weren't able to stop. Those successful assassinations were all carried out by that Helga. 13 years ago, my partner and I devised a plan to put an end to the entire Illuminus organization. But they found out about our plan. I was still inexperienced. My partner had a family, a wife and son, and a newborn baby daughter. He left the Guardians out of fear that his family would face retribution and pursued the Illuminus on his own. Headmaster Nav and I understood his fears and announced that he had died on a mission. That was the last I saw of him. I don't even know if he's still alive. All that was left was to lie to his family. I've gotten pretty far off topic here. I hadn't planned on going into all this detail.
My back is killing me. Oh, is that you? Perfect timing. Can you please give me a nice massage? I'm joking. I know that's not your job. Don't make that face at me. But my back really does hurt. Probably because my chest is so big. But I guess it's not always a bad thing. Men can be really nice to me sometimes. But more often they stare rudely, and all my clothes cling too tight, and other women act jealous. Come to think of it, it's not that great after all. Oh well.
Hey there.
Oh, is it true that Vivian was abducted by terrorists? I see. Then even the colony isn't safe. That's the Guardian's primary base. Until now, it was known for its low rate of incidents and accidents. With the Guardian's colony suffering terrorist attacks, I worry about the welfare of my wife and kid there. When my child was born, I transferred to the relatively safe resident security department on the colony. But during the hive mess, I made the mistake of moving back to the Mobile Defense Force. My wife is a former Guardian, so she's pretty capable. But it's been years now, and with our kid in tow, I don't know. Oh, sorry, I got carried away talking about myself there. You must be worried about Vivian. Well, I'll do what I can. Let's hang in there. Stop by and say hi anytime.
Welcome, welcome. Take a look around.
Hey, Lena.
What? Tonio, you look mad.
I can't take it no more. Wash your hands of this rogue nonsense right this very second.
Right now? That's impossible. First of all, I don't have any intention of leaving the Rogues. Not even a little.
Why not? In the end, they're just a bunch of good-for-nothing hoodlums.
Don't call us that! And back in your bad boy days, didn't you always brag that you were gonna join up with the Rogues?
I was just a stupid kid who didn't know anything back then.
Are you saying I'm a stupid little girl who doesn't know anything? You're the one being stupid, Tonio. Without the Rogues, Motoob would fall apart.
There aren't any rogues on other planets, so who needs them?
This is Motoob. I don't know what's been going through your head since you became a Guardian. We Rogues make this world go round.
The world you're talking about is just this small, dusty planet. There's a lot more out there.
I wouldn't know about that since I'm just a stupid little girl.
Ugh, why does this always happen?
Hey, you're that Guardian who was with Tonio the other day, aren't you? So, is Tonio doing all right? That fight we had before, I wonder if I made him mad. But it's his fault, right? He just pushes his own opinions on me without caring what I think. He's right and I'm wrong. The Guardians are good, Rogues are bad. Ugh, I just get so sick of it. What are you laughing at? You think he's right. Whatever. Tyler listens to what I have to say, and he doesn't laugh. He just nods and doesn't say a word. The strong, silent type is really cool. Of course, you take it a little too far. Oh well. By the way, if you see Tonio, tell him I'll see him later. I'm gonna go now. See ya.
So, what kind of missions have they been giving you lately?
Nothing but missions dealing with the Rogues as usual. What? Something funny?
Aren't you the one who's requesting the rogue missions? That's what Mana said anyway.
That man is always running off at the mouth.
You gotta get help, Tonio.
Why should I? It's not like it's all just to see Lena or anything. It's just my kind of work, I guess. I can have some good brawls, and I'm used to it, that's all.
I never said anything about Lena, did I?
Shut up!
You take care of the troublesome missions, Tonio. Other Guardians are thankful for it. Myself included, of course.
Then how about you buy us around?
All right, then. Today is on me.
For real? You got enough? You gotta support your family on the colony, don't you?
Haven't you heard? Our dependent benefits are increasing. Probably because of the increase in dangerous missions since all of that hive ruckus.
Then don't treat me, Leo. Go buy your wife something sparkly instead.
Don't worry about it. Just enjoy my treat.
All right, but I don't want to see you crying when the check comes. Hey, more food over here.
Oh boy.
From headquarters. The President is calling for you. I don't know the details, but please hurry to headquarters. means you have a new mission. Your partner Vivian has undergone some sort of maintenance, right? I hope she can come back soon. What's the matter? Aw, you miss her, don't you? It's okay. Vivian will feel better and be back before you know it. Well, everyone is gathered in the conference room. May the holy light guide you.
There you are.
The situation has taken a turn for the worse. The seed threat has spread beyond the planets.
We're going to let Professor Tom Rain give you the rundown. Professor?
Yes, allow me to explain. I've been analyzing A-photons retrieved from the remnant seed. I found an energy signature matching those A-photons in the void of space, beyond the 3 planets. The source of the signal is a satellite. That satellite is severely infected by the seed. I have absolutely determined it's another hive. It is extremely crucial that we investigate and disable it.
A hive is a satellite or small colony that has been infected by the seed. It pulsates like a life form and can be considered a living base.
Fortunately for us, the hive we've discovered is not yet fully formed. It still lacks self-defense capabilities. If we go now, we can infiltrate the hive.
So, we'd like you to infiltrate the hive first and carry out an investigation.
After detailed data of the hive is obtained, the Guardians and the Alliance military will exterminate it. Bring Lou with you to collect the data. Lou? Lou, come on.
Hurry. Please hurry.
Lou, what's wrong?
It's me, Vivian. I've borrowed Lou's body for a moment, but there's something I need to tell you.
What? But personal caste hacking is still only just a theory. I didn't believe it was possible.
Helga has taken me to the hive. Please come to the hive. Helga plans to release the seed confined during the unification point. Please stop her. Use the might of the Guardians.
What do you think, Obel?
It might be a trap.
I promise you it's not. If you don't hurry, the seed will... President Dalgan, Headmaster Nav, please come to the hive.
Well, we have no choice but to shut her off. We need to hurry and gather up the other Lu units. Lu is a bank of classified Guardians information.
It just became that much more dangerous.
True. We're going to need to rethink this strategy.
We should work with the Alliance military to carry out this operation.
Let's do that. You just stand by until the plan is decided. Sorry about all this.
was me. How wonderful. Can you please come to the hive? You're the only one I can ask. Please, please stop Helga. Please, just come to the hive. You can stop Helga's plans. I know you can. That's true. You can't ask the Guardians, let alone the Alliance military, can you? It might be reckless, but you could go to Motube and try asking for help from the rogues. I'm sorry. I wish I didn't have to tell you to do something that would hurt the Guardians' trust in you. Here, this is Lou's partner card. I figure I should give you this. The Lou units are all being observed by the Guardians' intelligence section. But somehow I'll escape and guide you to the hive. Please let me help, for the sake of Garal.
Hey, I didn't expect to see you at a place like this. Come here to take a load off?
Lena! The Landil might be able to get us to the hive.
Huh? What's up with her? Is she having an off day?
It's a long story. But right now, there's someplace we would like the Landil to take us.
What's going on?
Tyler, would you please take us to the hive?
Did you say a hive? There's no such thing anymore. The Alliance military wiped out all traces of it.
No, Helga is at a hive. She wants to unleash all the confined seed on Garal again. Please.
Is that you, Vivian?
What? Yes, you can tell? I feel bad about nanotransing someone else's body, but...
It is you. I thought I'd seen that look somewhere before.
Must be nice to be a cast. You can change your appearance so easily.
Well, looks like you're serious. We'll let you use our ship. We still owe you one.
Thank you.
But I never thought I'd be going back to a hive again.
You've been to a hive before?
Yes, but at the time, we had a communion shield to protect us from the hive's attacks. We won't have that this time around.
This hive still lacks defensive capabilities. So this is the only chance we have.
All right, I trust you.
This place was formerly an energy satellite, powered by an A-photon reactor. Helga's at the center of the hive. I'll take you there. This hive still doesn't have that many defensive capabilities, for now at least. But the infection is advancing. As it continues, this hive will become an impregnable fortress. And countless seed forms will continue to be born here. A hive manufactures seed and seed forms. If we sit by and do nothing, we'll be in big trouble. Let's hurry. Wait a minute. This is where Helga's Illuminous henchmen are. There aren't many of them, but we can't risk being detected. This Illuminous soldier. He's dead. It looks like he was smashed. What? What is a creature like this doing here? Is a human? This is that creature's original form? Yes, it must be. They carried out seed experiments on this poor soul. Helga turned them into that horrible thing. Let's go. If we don't, the people of Garal will surely face the same fate. I'm glad you came. Thank you for believing in me. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away there. But the reason I have this heart, these emotions, it's really all thanks to you. Forget about it. Let's get going.
You again? Oh, come on. I'm growing tired of seeing the same old faces. So you've come to get a glimpse of my little hive project, have you? Quite a beauty, isn't it? Originally, I was just looking to destabilize the seal to release the hive, confined during the unification point. But in doing so, I managed to create small-scale seed that could be used to cause local outbreaks. And I also figured out how to stabilize a strain of seed that can infect people too. As a bonus, the improvements in the small-scale seed allowed me to infect this satellite as well. Imagine being able to create a hive. It was a wonderful miscalculation.
What we thought were remnant seed were created and scattered by you, weren't they?
That's right.
This is me. This is Lou. I've had my consciousness taken away from me, but I seem to have regained it. I've been able to observe, so I do not require a status update. I can move.
You're Vivian, but I shut you off.
Helga Neumann. For violating the Convention on Seed Research, the abduction of Mr. Regal, and attacks on the Guardian's colony. And Vivian, for grievous hacking crimes against the Guardian's data systems. I'm exercising my Guardian's authority and placing both of you under arrest.
I will accept whatever punishment you deem fit for using your body. But now...
Vivian, your crimes include leaking classified Guardian's information to the Illuminus.
Me? No! I would never do that!
That's right, Vivian. You didn't have a clue, did you? You're such a goody-goody after all. But you were made to be an Illuminous spy. Everything you saw, everything you heard, it's all been transmitted back to me.
You're lying!
But you didn't know. You were such a good little Guardian. You're a copycast, a copy of me, manufactured to simulate my combat ability and thoughts. So Guardians, take note. This is Vivian's true form. She's nothing more than my puppet.
No! Stop! No!
Vivian, you will finish these Guardians with your own hands. I thought she'd be more useful than that. What a piece of junk.
I am not your tool.
You regain consciousness? How did you break free from my control?
My heart. You cannot stain my heart with darkness.
Silence! You can only imitate people. You're just a puppet. You're a copy of me. Fight until you can no longer. Give them a bloodbath.
I am me. I'm not you. I'm not a copy of you. My heart has experienced the light. It cannot be stained by darkness.
What are you talking about? You have no heart. Only darkness.
I won't be stained by you.
The control unit self-destructed. How did you...
That is enough. Lay down your weapons and surrender. A Guardians and Alliance military fleet is en route to destroy the Hive. There is nowhere left to run. I will say once more, lay down your weapons and surrender.
You think you can destroy this hive? They won't even be able to get near it. You'll see.
Helga is getting away! Let's go after her! That is not necessary. We will take you back to headquarters now. But Helga! I am formally notifying you. You will be tried for leaking information to the Illuminus, as well as depriving me of my fundamental rights. Do you understand? You are a copycast. You are not a cast, but a mechanical imitation. They are permitted with limited cerebral functions and appearances that don't resemble the four races. And violation of those terms is illegal. And of course, machines don't have basic rights. After your hearing, you will likely be destroyed. But I... No, I will accept any punishment given to me. But for now, please let me follow Helga. The Alliance military and Guardians are coming. There is no need to follow Helga. Helga is trying to use this hive to release the confined seed. This hive is a gate to break the seal from the unification point. Helga plans to use the hive technology to unleash the confined seed on Garal all over again. Those vibrations from before are proof the hive is preparing to do that. If we don't follow Helga now, the fleet will be wiped out by the released seed. So, if we go now, are you saying that we can prevent that? Yes! Then I will transmit this new plan to the Lu unit at headquarters. Let us follow Helga. Thank you, Lu. life's core. If we can stop the A-photon reactor power source, we can stop the seed emissions.
Oh, is that what you're going to do?
Helga.
Before the seed covers Girl, let me give you just a little taste of its enormous power. Your foolish races will crumble away, and Girl will return to the void. By the hands of the Illuminists! Witness the power of Seed! Witness the power of Seed! I'm growing tired of you. I wonder about that. It's you who will regret coming this far. The seal will be broken shortly. I'll give you a glimpse of what's in store.
Even you once knew the light. But the seed has rotted your heart away.
You useless, pathetic machine! You're nothing but an imitation of me!
You're wrong. I'm different. I have a heart.
Don't make me laugh! You're just a copy of me! If you have a heart, then it's only filled with darkness! And it's loyal to the Illuminous!
Even if that's how I was made, it isn't who I am now.
What are you blathering about?
Space-time has begun to distort. The seal is opening.
It looks like I won, huh?
What are you doing? That power!
Vivian appears to be outputting photons.
Photons? How can a copy, not even a cast, invoke a technique?
She has exceeded the limits of a cast's technique abilities. Photon output is increasing. She is interfering with the rift in space-time. I can change. Because I have a heart. I can change.
That's ridiculous!
The light of Goral has shown me my heart. I won't let that be undone by the likes of you.
Remember this, Guardian! If you think there's only one hive, you're sorely mistaken! Someday, while you're busy with the hives, the seed will be released! Then, you will have achieved the Illuminous' goal! The shadow of the dark planet Bright Rock will swallow the rest!
The hive has lost power. Seed emissions have been cancelled. Let us go back. Now that seed emission has been halted, there's no reason to stay. Lou, thank you for giving me some time. I appreciate it. I won't hide from my punishment. I'm prepared to be dismantled as a copycast, if that is truly how it's meant to be. You are a machine with a heart. That is all I know. Oh, Lou. I expect that you will be reprimanded for ignoring orders to stand down and coming to the hive. Please be prepared for that.
What will you do now? You saved Goral, but it seems you're facing some harsh punishment. How about it? Why don't you and Vivian join us?
Yeah.
It's all right. Think it over.
There are countless lights in Goral, and each one can bring about unlimited miracles. I want to protect the light of Goral, now and forever. Forever.
Following the hearing later that day, the two were discharged from the Guardians. For a time, there were reports placing them with the Rogues, but further details are not known. It's rumored they are traveling throughout Goral in pursuit of the Illuminous.
shed bitter tears because of the endless wars we are now all victims to. Through the night, I heard an old lullaby. It was from the starry sky. We start to walk again, again. The light of hope will be shining on us. The star will appear. It will lead us to a brighter day. The road of hope will be found someday. And I'm not afraid as long as I have you here beside me. We know where hate leads us to.